Look, I'm on time! Yes! Woohoo! Actually, I considered starting like a few minutes earlier, but then I went into somebody else's stream, somebody that I enjoy watching, and I got to spend a few minutes with them, which was really nice. That way nobody has to miss anything. Speaking of, nobody really gets to miss anything. I've updated my gallery up there, so it's no longer glitchy. We don't have to comment on how glitchy it was. Hopefully, it stays smooth and I don't have to fix anything. But there are some of my new works up there, as well as some of my old ones. I think the oldest ones being from like 2024. Maybe there's one from 2023. Ooh, something stuck in there. Like these Hades ones, I did them on stream in January? February? I don't know. The months are rolling into each other. Anyway, yesterday we were working on these stickies. We did these Japanese desserts. Very kawaii, very nice. Today, rather than just like jump in and do line art and boring stuff right from the get-go, we are going to continue finishing up these designs. I don't know how I'm going to approach them, because usually I have a very painterly style, but like, it's like a texture thing, so like maybe I can get away with it, I don't know. But I would also like to try out a new line art style, because I think it's super cute. I see other artists use it all the time, simplifying, but just adding a little bit of texture to the line art. I just, I don't know what brush to use. So we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna design some cute stuff. If you don't know the vibe that we're going for, there is, actually I don't know if I added it. It might not be up here, but there is a link to my shop, so you can see the print that I'm referencing. My original character, she's very cutesy. Actually, I can open it. It's better than me just explaining. Visuals. That's the beauty of being on stream. I did do some drawing today. I really hate coming onto stream and then having people think that I don't work on my commissions. I do work on my commissions. I just work on them before or after my streams. Or on my days off from streams where you don't see me. Ooh. Speaking of, today has really, really like Silent Hill vibes outside. It's very spooky outside, isn't it? The perfect weather to be working on something witchy. Yeah. Okay, I worked on this last year. I did work on it last year. Where are you? Hold on. Is anything organized? Are you the type of people to have organized desktops or organized rooms? It's either one or the other, I find. I am clearly neither. I found it. There we go. Took me a second. Here it is. Okay, so you see my character. This is my original character, Lily. She's the vibe we're kind of inspired by for this sticker sheet, because I think it's really cute to have similar things in your shop or at my booth if you see me at like a convention or something. So like, you know, we've got the bows, lace. We have to simplify it because we're working small. This is Halloween themed, so I cannot essentially go that far Halloweeny, but we're gonna make it like general witchy vibe. It's not exactly her, but that kind of cutesy vibe, you know? So it's not like I'm avoiding skulls, daggers, like spooky bats, that kind of thing. It's very like wholesome and soft. So last time, I think I mentioned this. I was trying to figure out which items I like, which I don't. I definitely like the hat. I think that's like easy, right? Potions, I think I like them because then you can like move them around. They can be cute. Potions can be really, really cute if you think of this design, which is why I was saying, what potion would you make in the title? Because there are so many cute designs you can do. If you're thinking of a love potion, it can be a little heart. If you're thinking of, I don't know, like a charm potion, it can be like a little similar to the heart one, I guess, but you can do like a hypnosis one, a memory one, a flying one. If I was to make a potion, what would I make? Teleportation, probably. It's the same thing as if like somebody asked me what superpower I would like. Probably teleportation. I really don't like driving all that much, and then also I don't want to have to pay for teleportation. So, like, sorry, I don't want to have to pay for actually selling the potion would be actually kind of smart if I could make them. Ooh, would be smart. But yeah, transportation is expensive, so imagine not having to do that. It's a very adult answer, not very whimsical. Anyway, we're probably gonna think of some cute designs, like a heart one. Maybe like a smart one to make you smart. We all need that, huh? Also, I think I can make this even cuter. We're going to go around, we'll make things cuter. The only thing that I wasn't sold on was this lantern. And I thought maybe I make a crystal ball instead. I don't know how witchy a crystal ball is, but I feel like that would match the vibe better. I think I could make it cuter. Let's try. I feel like I just talk so much and I'm out of breath now. Like, woo! Goodness gracious. I feel like I usually start later. So, if you're watching this in the future and it's like really quiet, I don't think people expected me to be here just now. Do a cute little stand here for the... What would be in the crystal ball? Do like a little swirly swirly action. I also haven't decided exactly the color scheme. I just know pink is definitely something I'm gonna go for. Not hot pink. I need to specify because hot pink looks really cute with black. But we are probably leaning more toward like a light vibe. It's such an ugly, ugly ball. Let's search up a crystal ball. I think they can be cute. You know what would be a good thing to search up? This is so random, but like, you know in The Sims, they have like a expansion pack for witches. What do they add? Because that's like the stereotypical stuff that's added. Let me see. Sims 4 Realm of Magic. I downloaded it. I got it. I didn't like it as much, but familiars is really popular, right? Like, you know, cats. Ended their cats. Apparently dogs. Phoenix, yeah. Cauldrons, magic rooms, spellbooks, and wands. Here's my problem with wands, though. Can I make it cute? Do I know how to make a wand cute? I feel like we should add a wand, right? Because a wand could be an easy add if I could figure it out, you know? We'll try and figure out a wand. We'll make it like, because we only have to figure out one that's cute. Maybe one that's made out of crystal, or that has like a cute ending. That's like, it leans a little bit magical girl, but like, what's new? Ooh, or a wand that has like light powers or something. Maybe we could do something like that. Let me search up a crystal ball though. Ooh, sometimes they can be quite ornate, quite fancy. In that case. Oh, let's do like this. They have a bunch of different crystal ball emojis as well. I considered adding an emoji in the title today. Ooh, also like it could be a gradient. Make it extra magic-y. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this one's super pretty. Like kind of like this. To match the cauldron. Little hearts. Can never escape the hearts. See, what I was thinking is this is cute, like if this is empty, there's nothing here. But then, because of the sticker, there has to be something there. You know what would be cute when I'm thinking of is like rose quartz. That kind of thing. That's always cute. Ahaha. This might work if we make this shorter though. Hold on, hold on. I see a reference. I see a reference. I like the reference. Okay, rude. Whoops. Ooh. Can I be so for real, you guys? You-beans? I've had so many really weird interactions the past week and today, and I'm like, is it me? Or, like, is it because I'm tired? Or is it just, is there a spooky spell on everyone to be a little bit strange lately? But, that being said, I'm so grateful to come on stream because everybody here is such sweethearts. Thank goodness. Coming here, I've escaped. It's like that moment in a video game where you're trying to run away. I'm telling you, it's the Silent Hill vibes outside. That's what it is. People be spooky right now. In fact, there was the last market I went to on Monday. I was messaging a fellow vendor because somebody did something weird to her, and then I was like, oh my god, you too? Everybody's being weird to us. What's going on? Is it us? Huh? Like unanimously having the strange situation. I think it happens a lot if you're like in public and then you're like one of those people that is like socially acceptable to approach. Considering I'm on social media and then also I provide service, like a customer service, and then also I'm also like in a public booth spaces, you know. The chances of something weird happening is actually quite high. So it's all right. Great stories, I guess. But when it happens multiple times, then you're like, what? What's going on? Is it what? What? I don't know if this is cute, but it's something. Ew. Ew. Okay, hold on. It did look cuter before. I'm so sorry. We did all that for me to just go, don't like it actually. You would think this is easy. Somehow it's not. I don't know. Simple stuff is hard to draw. I was having this discussion about art recently. So if you notice, I have a lot of prints and things like I draw a lot of characters. The issue is, because I'm now doing merch sales and stuff, it's not actually the easiest thing to sell, I find. Especially if, let's say it's like a repeat person. They're like, I like your art, but the thing is, like, how many posters can you buy from an artist, right? because then like eventually you run out of wall space. Or it feels weird to have like 10, or maybe it's not, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just self-conscious, but like to have like 10 art pieces from the same artist can feel a little bit uncomfortable, I think, to somebody. That's my imagination, at least. I typically only have one per person, maybe two per person, if we like run into each other a lot. I do have like art friends, right? But I think I have like 4 from a friend. But then it's a friend, so it makes sense, right? It's like, yeah, I want to be thinking of you, so I have love for you, therefore you can live on my wall. It sounds disturbing out of context. Yes, live on my wall. I don't think that's very cute. How do you make this cute? How does one make a crystal ball cute? Am I tripping? Filigree? Kinda like this kind of thing? This feels excessive. But we can get away with it if this is not the front. This is behind. I don't have to draw that. If I could make this into a heart, I think it matches. But I think it looks weird. It do be looking weird. What's happening? It's always the first thing that I draw of the day or on stream that I'm like, why does it look weird? Okay, well, regardless, that's what that is right now. Kinda ugly. I'll be so real, that's kinda ugly. Anyway. Maybe it's easier to like just do something simple and then add hearts to it, similar to the cauldron. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be here for a second. It's okay. It's not like I'm live or anything. It's not like people are watching this or anything. You are? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Kind of like this. Or like one of those like cutout style. Similar to the lantern that we were working with. What did the lantern look like again? You know, it reminds me of a music box a little bit. If we do it like this. Sure. For now. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna move on to wands, because clearly this is... I don't know how I feel about that one. It's the same as a lantern. I'm like, it's cute. Yeah, it's cute. But then it's like, does it fit? It feels like more like a magical house. Like, I feel like I should have different elements. Like, you know, like, I don't know, tea and like flowers or something, rather than just witchy accessories. This one is also the same, where it's like, these two match each other. Oh! These two like fit together. Save them. Save them for later. Let's try and figure out some wands. Oh my goodness. That's not a straight line. Ooh. Ooh, that was a pretty good straight line. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's see. I has to do a wand that's like magical girl, but also still witchy. Giving Sailor Moon. Like if this was like twisted gold or something. And then this is like a either a stone or it's like a sparkly power. You know, like glowing something. And then this is like crystal shiny. This. Maybe? I have a theory, and I know this, I'm like pretty sure in my heart, that people really enjoy desserts more than witchy stuff. Even though fantasy is such a big thing. I think that's what's gonna happen today. Mark my words. But I am working on the other one as well. It's just a matter of like, I just need to figure out the design first. But just because I work on this one first. This is my theory. To the point where I'm considering like, how much should I work on this? A little worried about it, to be honest. I considered like, maybe I just do another set of desserts. Because everybody likes dessert, right? But then I enjoy this kind of stuff and would like more of my audience to enjoy it because this is kind of something that I really enjoy, so. It's hard. But I'm gonna figure it out. Woo. I always like in fantasy games when like the prop looks super cool and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome, I want to use that, and then I discover the stats don't work for what I need, and then I'm like, oh, I can't use it. Man, it just looks cool, it doesn't actually do anything. Man. Happens a lot. I think there's some weapons in Zelda like that, and then there's also Baldur's Gate. There's so many where I'm like, oh, this is so cool! And then I use it, and then I realize, oh, I don't have proficiency, I can't use this. Oh. Never mind. Disappointed. Kinda like this is connected, and then it looks like a completed heart somehow. Oh, nope, not like that. I don't know, does this look like a wand to anybody? This looks more like a staff to me. If I made it long, it would be a staff. But like, I feel like you wouldn't be carrying around a staff, maybe? Okay, well that's take one. That's something. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Try again. I thought it was like a crystal one, right? With a fancy handle, maybe? Does that look uncomfortable to hold, though? This is a candle! This is just a candle. I mean, yes, candles, witches, makes sense. But then it's, again, the same kind of concept of like, it looks like a house accessory rather than like a character accessory. And this, so far, it looks like things that like, well, this one also looks like kind of like a house accessory. So maybe my logic doesn't really stand. Oh, whoa. I drew it in the exact same spot. That's crazy. What do wands even look like? Let's be so real. Do you know what a wand looks like? But if I can do two, then I can fit them in two different places. This is just Sailor Moon. As soon as I do this, I'm like, oh, it's Sailor Moon. It's just too iconic. And immediately somebody's gonna be like, oh, is it Sailor Moon? And I'll be like, it just happens too easily. If I do this, then it becomes like Card Captor. It's too easy. A heart? Sometimes I feel very uncreative. This is not feeling very creative. You have to do that like crazy brainstorming map where it's like, okay, so then I think of this, and then I think of round, and then I think of pink. Okay, all right. What do I think of after that? It's very effective for design, but am I good at it? Not sure about that. Immediately, I think of like adding like a wing, but I feel like this is like the most stereotypical thing. But then it's a stereotype because it works. That's why. That's why we all do it. Okay, whatever. No, you know what I mean. No, but this is cuter. What if I... You know what I really want to do? Because I think it's such a fun thing. But I probably won't, but I think it's adorable when people do this. It's a square payment for a booth, like at a table. They turn it into a little wand so that you like do this. So when somebody pays, they tap the wand and then it's like, ta-da! It's so cute. It doesn't really match my booth though. If I went more magical girl with my booth, I would 100% do it. However, my booth is more like Japanese desserts a little bit. And hearts, lots of hearts. So many hearts. Can't escape the hearts. This way I can still have this bow here. It's like a wand blooming out of a perfume bottle. But it's kind of cute. I just don't know what to do here. Just... There you go. What the heck? Straight up looking like a keyblade. Anybody play Kingdom Hearts? That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like a keyblade. Keyblades had some thick designs, but... Oh man. I feel like I would like to search up references for wands, but then it's like what? They just we're all thinking the same thing. Okay, let me search up some wands. All right, I think of the like unicorn vibe. The unicorn horn, it's like twisty. Wands, magic wands. But then if I search that up, won't I get a magician wand? Wizard wands, I suppose. Wizard. Surely somebody has like made these, right? Okay, alright, okay, hold on. Let's try. So it can't just be a straight stick. I've got a stick. That's it. That won't work. Maybe a little crystal heart at the end. Maybe that works. Straight up looking like a lollipop. Okay, but I think it's like if it gets skinny at the end, maybe it'll work. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? I think because it's so busy at the bottom, it should not be so busy on the top. Perhaps. Maybe it just comes to a point. Looking like candy. Candy. Kind of vibe? Is that a wand? Does it look like a wand? Okay, well that's one try. We'll do another one here and then we'll try and figure it out. I do think wands are the solution. It's just a matter of like, does it look like a wand? I do really want to try one with a little heart at the end. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to do that. What is this? What is this? Is this a joke? Eh? What is this? The bottom wider. One with a little charm. Like, it's almost like a, you know, a modern person. I feel like a modern person would do this. I would do this. If I had a wand, I would be like, okay, well, it's my cute wand. Let me just add a keychain to it. I don't know. Hey, yeah! Draw with me! As I struggle to figure out what a wand looks like. What does a wand even look like? Think about it. What does it look like? I just think of Sailor Moon. Oh, right. I was gonna do like a little crystal-y thing. I don't know. No idea. What face do y'all make when you can't figure out what to draw? What is this line? I hate it. There's a YouTube video out there. How to make a wand. Ooh, this one's pretty. I'm looking at references because I really am like blank up here. There's nothing coming to mind. I guess make it more ornate on two ends. That will make it work. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Like make it super special so it makes sense as a sticker. Okay. Or actually, keep that like this. Put it like this way. Alright, alright, alright. Are we heading in a direction? know where we're driving to, but we're going somewhere. Me on the highway. I don't know where we are, but hopefully we're going the right direction. As I miss my exit. I was driving toward Toronto, and no, I was driving in a city near Mississauga, but then what ended up happening was I missed my exit, and then I started going toward Toronto, and Toronto has more traffic, and I started panicking so bad. I was like, hopefully I can come back. Otherwise I'll have to go all the way to Toronto and turn around. That would be rough. But because I'm in a car, can't call anybody really, so then I just used Siri to text my friends and go, oh my god, I missed my turn 3 times, screaming. I don't know if they got the energy, but it was very aggressive energy. That's what I can tell you. Okay, so far it's a little something. It'd be up here. Because I imagine the character who's using this is like just so girly. I can't resist to put like a bow on it. Like, oh! I got a new wand! Little bow. Now it's mine! Same. The same. I imagine at the bottom of this little wand, if you like turn it this way, there's a little heart. Just very excessive hearts everywhere. It's a wand, everyone! Let's go. Okay. This one, I like the bottom of it, don't like the top of it. I'll move you over here. It was kind of cute or small. What am I doing? What am I doing? This? Like this? Like this? Like this is a short one. Now, to figure out this one. I did do this take before, so maybe we can use this somehow. We can turn it into a moon or something. Whatever, but... In fact... En fait... Just don't like this piece, so we do some Frankenstein. Ta-da! Alright, let's figure this out. Kind of looks like a staff. Erase the whole thing. Eesh. This. This one. We go like the crystal route. We get a little bit pointier. How does one throw a wand? I don't know. start singing if you're not sure what to do with your life. In fact, now that I stare at this longer, this one can have the bow. This one already has a heart, so maybe it's not necessary. Again, I swear doing these wands is it's just perfume bottles. Or it's the reverse. I am tripping out. This one feels like pointy. I need to go look up some magical wands, as in like magical girl wands. Because now we're gonna kind of mix them together. Oh my god. Like little kid ones? That's kind of cute though. You want to see them? We need references for everything. Okay, oh my god, they're huge. I don't know which products these are. The moon with the little ball is always classic, ain't it? Always. There's only so far you can go with magical girl wands without, like, it automatically it's gonna somehow turn into like, oh, that's Sailor Moon, oh, that's Card Captor. I feel like people would just ask like that one. So might as well just go for it, right? In the case of this one, try this. Make this one small. Make another one big around it. I don't mind doing like magical girl vibe as long as it matches everything else. Somehow, I felt like the other one was simpler and less, like, painful to look at. Right? Like, this is simpler. And from afar, it works better. Can't go too crazy. I don't mind this one. This one I think is kind of okay. Puts it away. I'm like, this is frustrating. Let me just... Okay. Bam, we have a single wand, and I think we're... That's good enough. Move on. I was like, how many wands does one witch need, huh? Anyway, just take the one. Take the one that works and move on. Ridiculous. I think it's fine. Especially, like, if you have two small ones, then they have to, like, compete for space. And then the more detailed it gets, the more difficult it is at a small size. I think maybe this size is fine. I can imagine somebody, like, putting this at, like, the border of a page or something like that. So I think if one works, great. Whew, what a journey. That one was a trippy one. This one. Thank goodness, my goodness. I was getting tired of that wand. You can tell. Ooh. This correct? That's okay, you absolutely can lurk. Lurk away, enjoy! I also sometimes am not the chatty. I try my best. Especially because I'm the streamer. But sometimes people just like watching the stuff quietly too. They get to pick and choose which one. But thank you. I am questioning this specific sticker sheet. I don't know how popular witches stuff, like witchy stuff is. Little hesitant in that regard. That's why I'm doing my best to theme it as well as I can. Because if I'm gonna do it, I might as well go really hard on it. Hesitant. But I'll do my best, design it, and then if it turns out we can't use it, scrap it. Such is a life. That's why if you like it, anybody who's watching, you should tell me. Otherwise, there's a risk. The Japanese desserts, everybody likes desserts, so, you know. The girlies and the gays love them. I think, like, I like them. And then me and my friend, we're both very into, like, witchy aesthetic. So, feel like it worked. Dog sneezing out there. Actually, at the beginning of the stream, I really wanted to bring Luffy because he seems like really quiet and sad today. And I was like, oh, it'd be so cute if he just slept on my lap and I show you, say hi. But then when I saw him right before stream, he was sleeping. How are you now, Della? How are you doing? You don't have Luffy. But we have the cuties in stream. Also, I'm drinking this Nestea again. The one that's really bad. Because I bought a 6-pack. So now I'm like, what do? I guess I just drink it. It's not awful, it's just not great. But you know what, it is awful. Today I tried to be healthy and I had yogurt. That's not the bad part. The bad part is the fact that it's not sweetened yogurt. It's just plain yogurt. And then I tried it to sweeten it with Manuka honey. But if you've ever had Manuka honey is healthy honey. It doesn't taste like regular honey. So we're off to a bad start. And then on top of that, I was like, I'm gonna add a banana, but I don't think the banana was good anymore. So I'm like, I don't know what tastes wrong, but something's wrong. So I tried to be healthy and I regretted it immediately. It was not a fun time. I really tried my best. I did eat salad though. After doing con week, I was eating so unhealthy and my body is very, very much not happy right now. Ooh, so I was like, fine, I'll eat healthy. Dang it. Blech. Healthy, why is healthy food like this? I know, if I go to a restaurant, some healthy food is delicious. But like 9 times out of 10, if it's healthy and delicious, probably there's cheese. I'm getting a really fancy salad. There's cheese on it, isn't there? Okay, I'll try my best to be healthy. Eating oats. I'm doing my best. There's not enough sugar on this thing. Me and my sugar addiction, how am I gonna survive? That's why we're drawing sweets. What a perfect time, or the worst time. Torture, I guess. But I think when I eat unsweetened yogurt, when I used to do it when I was younger, my mom would put like brown sugar on top. So it's not unsweetened anymore. It's just we portioned it. So it's like balanced. But at that point, what's the point? There is like a tofu dessert that's pretty lightly sweet that sometimes I get. It's pretty good. All right, let me make these boots cutesy, kawaii. And I like Victorian boots. They have that really exaggerated heel. Or not heel, like literal heel, this heel, not this heel. Does anybody know how to draw boots? Because feet and hands, they're both the most difficult, I think. But drawing feet specifically. Why? Like you learn how to draw hands and then afterwards they're like, haha, feet walk in. Literally, they walk in. Because they're feet. Get it? I think I have like a pair like this. Like it's like the ones that are like Oxfords. And I believe they're platforms, but I bought them in Japan. And listen, I'm not gonna tell you my shoe size. I feel like that's weird. But I'm like relatively tall by Japanese standards, I guess. There's a lot of people who are shorter than me, at least just like walking about. So their shoe sizes tend to be smaller. And so when I bought shoes in Japan, they were like the largest size possible. So I think they're too tight for me actually. So I rarely, yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. So it's like the inset, meaning like it's more like this way, right? Interesting. They do have a very interesting setup. Patrick Star. Yes. I also, when I went to Japan a while ago, I was the largest size, like outside of plus size. And I was like, this is gonna give me a complex. What the heck? I think I was a pretty average size by American standards. So I was like, dang. Okay. Okay. Freaked me out a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. This is like the only thing that I kind of remember from like fashion school is like some silhouettes and things like that, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, there are such cute designs too. In Japan, of course, very cutesy, very kawaii. And then I'm like, I can't wear it. And then it's really awkward to be like, hey, do you have a bigger size? And then they're like, no. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. I thought I was just average. But I guess not over here. I guess I'm just Gogeta over here, Godzilla. Every time I talk about my height and like my experience with my height in Japan, though, I remember the story of how I was on the subway, and this is when I really realized my height. I feel like I've said this story before, but it was pretty funny still. There was a girl behind me, and her hair was really strong. Like she had really coarse hair. And it was in a ponytail, so it was just sticking out like an anime character, just like, you know, like just ponytail sticking out like this. And it was stabbing me in the neck because of her height difference. So she's here. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. We're in a crammed train, probably in Tokyo. I can't do anything. I'm just like quietly in pain. Like, ma'am, your ponytail is very pointy. Slay, but also don't slay me, please. Ouch. I'm gonna look for these boots. So I think I don't want to do lace-ups if there's also ribbon on the back. Unless I do it like in a specific way. Hum. Speaking of like Japanese-y fashions, this is pretty similar, I think. Maybe. Ooh, hair assault. Exactly. Horsehair. I've also had it happen with somebody with beautiful long hair and a ponytail, swung really fast, just went whoosh, and then it went like straight into my mouth 2 times. It happened twice. I'm, again, very polite. I did not want to say anything. But I was like, I think I stepped back. I was just like, excuse me. Excuse me. Like, girl, yes, please, but not into my face. Like, I love the hair whip. Whip my hair back and forth, you know? But not here, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. What are these stories with people's hair in my face? I don't understand. This is a kind of similar vibe, I think. Kind of. But the problem is the lace is on the front, right? Unless I can make it like lace for the back, or they, for some reason, she just... Yeah, exactly. Don't slay me, please. But this one also has like a bow here, just like excessively for no reason. Cowboy boots with ribbon on them is really cute. It's so kawaii. I see ones with ribbons on the side, but not like the back. We're gonna make it up. We gonna make it up. Or we could like have it tied here with like cute heart buttons because whatever. I was gonna say something about fashion. Yeah, so if you don't know my lore, I did study fashion. Turns out it was not the thing for me. But I don't think people... I think people have an assumption when they see somebody study fashion, they expect them to look super fashionable or something. Some of us just straight up just looks average. We're just out here in a t-shirt and jeans and we're just like, yeah, I know all of that. I don't have to wear it. I don't have to prove it. Like okay. But also, do I look like I have crazy money to prove that I'm fashionable? No. But just know, I might not be super fashiony. But it's in here, kind of, buried. Under all the anatomy practice. Sometimes I run into people who study fashion and they're like, what? You too? And I'm like, yes. I worked for a popular Canadian brand, actually. But you know what they sold? T-shirts and sweatpants. So, like... Hey! Can't go too crazy. So if I do scallops, gotta make it big. Can we turn off the sketch now? Where is the sketch? Hello? Hello? Where are you? What? Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, I'm just lost. In my own file. Just lost. Not in my own world. In my own file. I told this to my brother the other day, and I'm gonna tell you guys again. But like, your forearm, this, is the same length as your foot. Be disturbed. Enjoy. You can also have the disturbing information. It weirds me out every time. I think this angle is wrong, right? It should be... Yes? Maybe? Mayhaps? Technically, she could have, like, this in front. It feels like too much. Like, why do we have two ribbons? Why not? Maybe. They remind me, we were talking about this a while ago, the Jimmy Choo Sailor Moon boots. They also have this kind of ribbon on the back. How did they do it? Did they do a zipper? Jimmy Choo. Sailor Moon. I don't care about you, Jimmy Choo. I just want the Sailor Moon boots. Ah, but it was on the bottom of the boot, not the top of the boot. But if you put it at the top of the boot, you have like ultimate ribbon action. But platforms are so cute. There's nothing saying I had to make this like Victorian. Platform shoes are so cute though. Maybe I should search up boot version. I really like this aesthetic, but I personally don't feel like it suits me. Like, I wouldn't wear it, but I like the aesthetic. Where are you, boots? Oh! These ones. Also cute. But you can now see the aesthetic I'm going for, right? It's not like very edgy, which is why I was saying yesterday, like, not doing hot pink and black. Rather light colors. Really do ruffles. Just go crazy with bows. Just bows everywhere. That's hilarious. They're becoming very tall, these boots. At TGE, there was this lady wearing the like tallest platform boots I have ever seen. Or not boots, sorry, the platform heels. And I was like, her waist was at my head. It was very tall. I feel like I might have mentioned it. But regardless, point still stands. She be standing very tall. Well, this can be modern. She can have like just a zipper. It doesn't. This is where the function comes out, where I'm thinking, wait, but like, how would she wear it? That's what I'm thinking. Versus when I was doing like video game art, it was more like, yeah, but does it look cool? It doesn't actually have to be functional, but does it look cool? I do my best. A balance. But then if it looks like you can't even wear it, then it weirds me out. Like, oh, how did that person put that on? Did they suction it on? There's some characters that are wearing like really tight clothes, and then I think, but how did you put that on though? Like, what? What? Cosplay too. Sometimes they have to get so creative because it doesn't actually physically work. But they find a way to make it work. I think somebody said this, I think it was the creator of Sailor Moon, was really impressed that cosplayers figured out how to do the hair. But she was like, I didn't design that thinking anybody could wear that. That's wild. These shoes are something else. Ah, feet. I hate them. Hate them. But then it's weird to just draw one boot. I wanted it more like this boot is pointing this way and this boot is pointing more like this way. Am I succeeding? No. And I think it's this. Deep breaths. Yeah. Yeah. Polly Pocket. I used to use, you know, Polly Pocket, the dresses, you can use them as an eraser. Terrible use of for Polly Pocket dresses, but I was like, I can't find an eraser. I no longer play with Polly Pocket. I guess it's an eraser now. I feel like retro collectors probably would enjoy the old toys that I had. Missed opportunity. The amount of things that I owned when I was younger, whenever I go to TGE, that's what I think of. I think like, man, I could have sold that game that I had, but I donated it, I think. Aw, man, I donated it to somebody in need. Crazy. I could have made money. Goodness. Okay, some kid enjoyed it back then. I hope. Otherwise, I just donated it to some kid who also gave it up, and then nobody... It's just a cycle. Where are the other boots? This is closer to the angle I need. New facts all the time. Oh my goodness, I met somebody and I told them my name, and if you haven't figured this out, my name is Japanese. But it's one of those names that people misspell all the time. And so... I had to explain, oh yeah, they were questioning it. They were like, wait, how do you spell this? And then I spelled it for them and I said, yeah, it's Japanese. That's why it's pronounced this way. And then the guy was like, oh, learning every day. And then I'm like, yep. Oh. On the phone for the appointment too, they also spelled my name wrong. It's a underrated, not underrated, but like, we don't talk about it enough, man, having international name. I did see recently someone talking about it where they only have one letter for their name, and they're like, how am I supposed to fill in forms? Because they don't let me finish the form if it's just one letter. I was like, oh, yeah, that's rough. So if you're planning on naming your kid one letter, maybe don't. Apparently it's a whole hassle. There is 100% artificial sweetener in this drink because I am getting a headache. I thought it was my imagination, and now I'm like, there is definitely artificial sweetener in it. Hey, that's okay. Fine. Put that away. Thank you so much. We drink water. What the heck? Ooh. I'll see them promoting it all the time. Like those type of candies. They'd be like, oh, there's no sugar in it, so you'll like it. And then I go, no, I won't. No. They're great for anybody who can't have sugar. But I am not that person. Please stop advertising it to me. I can't eat it. I feel like the boots before were cuter. Am I tripping? They were cuter before. No! Playing designer right now. Oh, right then. How did I draw these before? What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna... This is another thing that came from studying fashion, but then it also came in handy from like game concept art. I can only draw women in heels. I can only draw feet in heels in general. So I draw them in heels and then I like flatten their feet afterwards. Or like I figured out like certain angles that are fine, but because of drawing croquis, only draw heels. What's going on? I'm gonna go search up a reference. What the heck is going on? Oh my lord. Holy cow. What? Can't be real. Find a reference for this specific shoe angle. Is this one it? Yeah. This angle, but reverse. This is one of the feet. And then the other foot. Oh my god, you guys get to see live what happens when I have artificial sweetener. Unintentional. Now I'm like, where are we? What's happening? It's just a little bit slower than usual. Forgive my slow loading speed. This one? Almost. It has to be the inside of the boot. I can't tell whether it's the inside of the boot or the outside of the boot. I have no idea. You know what? I'll just use this one, I think. Hopefully that works. Might be a little bit off, but I'll do my best. hello, Strawberry. How are you? Today I'm doing the other sticker sheet that I was doing yesterday. I'm drawing boots. This one's gonna be like magical girl slash well, it's witchy but slash magical girl the other way. Predominantly witchy, but because it's all pinky and cute, kind of like this vibe, gonna end up being like kawaii. I have lost my boot. Where is my... There's a snake in my boot. Lost it. Where is it? Hello? Hello? There it is. I'm gonna say, said to my dogs today, I said hello, and then for some reason, I don't know where my dog learned this, but she like freaked out a little bit. She was like, I think she assumed that I was on the phone or something, and the phone freaks her out. I don't know, but it was pretty funny. Seeing your dog respond to hello. She knows. She knows. Alright. This one, I feel like... should be kind of like this, but at the same time, maybe it's better to do it this way, side angle, but... Oops. How does one make this cuter? It's got the bow on the back. If I do bows in the front, that's too much. My original thinking was to give her like little heart buttons, but it's gonna be quite small. Or, hear me out, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'll do my best. Also, everyone, what potion would you make? If you had the power to make potions, what would you do? I think I was saying it earlier. Mine would probably be like a teleportation one. A lot of people would say like invisibility, but like what would I do with that actually? When you think about it, what do I need that for? I'm definitely not sneaking into buildings. Or am I? I'm not doing the crisscross, I think, because it's just too much. Family dinners? Like family dinners in a potion? Maybe I should do the crisscross. Ooh. Ooh. Like every time you have like a potion, it's like a saved dinner. Where did Chips go? Chips? 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 Ah, I see. I see what you mean. I see. My brain is loading. Ah, I see what you mean. Family dinners. Actually, yeah. Actually, now you do have a point. I think that's also why I thought teleportation, maybe. I got you. I got you. I got you. Took me a second. My brain is loading slow. I'm sorry. Doing my best. I mean, what's new? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Somebody's over-caffeinated and I am under-caffeinated? I don't know. If you didn't know this about me, I mentioned it earlier in passing, but I cannot have any artificial sweetener, otherwise I get like really, you know, brain fog. So this is gonna be a wacky stream. I think I've done it before on stream by accident, but now here's your warning. I caught it. I was like, you know how I've been complaining about this drink? Going, it's somehow overly sweet and bitter at the same time. It's because it's artificial sweetener. Artificial sweetener, the way that it works is it's like really sweet. Because it's like faking, like the amount that they use to fake sugar, they can go over it, like they can go overboard because it's not real sugar, doesn't have the same effects. The problem is, some people, like me, are very sensitive to the chemicals. Therefore, I'm gonna be a little bit wacky. Which is great! Great entertainment! Content, everyone! I hope. That's what I hope. But I hate when they're like, oh yeah, we only have Diet Pepsi or something. I'm like... Apparently it's a very small population. I don't understand the appeal of, I think Diet Pepsi is really popular, right? But then, I don't get to understand. I don't get to understand why. I've been let out. Left out, not let out, like a dog. They let me out into society. Anyway. Invisibility potions, huh? I was saying teleportation because then I think you could do the same thing. You could just be like, I'm out of here! And then just... You could daddly-doo-dah out there. Ooh. Alright, we have boots. I think. I don't know. I don't know how cute these boots are. But they're there. Are they very magical? I don't know. Could be cute if I added a little... charmy charm. Can I add a little charmy charm? Come on. Work with me here. Gotta be way bigger than that, huh? Or we put it here. Really big. Big. Speaking of potions, we can now do the potions. Ooh. So clearly, I think we want an invisibility one. When I think of the invisibility one, I think of the one from Baldur's Gate right now, because that somehow makes sense. When do you think of invisible? What do you think of? Nothing, right? So like, what is that? What is nothing? Everything is a circle. Maybe a really slim one, but then that looks like a medical vial. We get really creative with this, but for now, this is what I've got. pointy kind of makes it look kind of scary. Like that's the shape language. It's kind of like evil. And maybe we do like that. It's a perfume bottle. Immediately. When I think of invisibility, I think of like air, like something airy in there. In that case, maybe this shouldn't be so pointy. Kind of handle. I for invisibility. This looks like a pain to open. This looks like J'adore by Dior, the perfume. Of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh no! Chips had the invisibility potion. It's going away. Oh! Disappears. Like this. I don't really know what to do for this lid. Like that. There you go. Simple. Alright, let's work on like maybe a charm one. I don't want to do a crystal-y style because it's like used everywhere else. I don't know if I want to do that. Times. because a plain rounded one might be better, because then you can also see the inside contents better. That works better. Wonder... I don't think I have to add text or anything, but maybe even a little note. Because you could add text, but then you can't see the inside. Not as cute. This, it would have to be like this. I don't think that's as cute. But it kind of is cute. This one I feel like would make it sparkly on the inside or something like that. Like glitter. Another one thing I can think of is like flying immediately. That's the one that I think of. this one is the most boring of them all. Even though the inside looks interesting, well, this one will also have something inside, and so will this one. So, like, this one should be more interesting. We got a charm potion, like a flying potion, or like, you know, teleportation, whatever you consider this. What else should we do? Invisibility is the one that you think of, but then it's very hard to draw and make it look cool. What other potions are there? You could also just make variations of like different potions that look similar. Let me try that. Because then it matches the visual, and they're the cutest ones, so. Like all of the potions made by this person, even if they have different contents, they just have the same like kind of packaging, because that's her aesthetic. Like, oh, this is my signature. This is how I package my stuff. Also put bows on everything. Because I find that I really like the heart aesthetic, obviously. And if I got a sticker sheet and there was only one heart, maybe I would be sad. I'd be like, oh, but that's the one that I want to use. The other ones aren't as cute. Am I thinking? Yeah, but it's got to be in 3, right? Can't be 4. Weird if there's 4. Either 3 or 5, and 3 probably fits better. Could be more creative, I feel like, but clearly there's a theme going on here. also add like a little in here, but I think it's too much. I think it's cuter when they're grouped together in a way. So let's figure out a way to move this hat. It's a little weird to have two straight items directly next to each other. Time to play Tetris again. I don't know why, but I prefer the hat on this side. But maybe it's because I got used to looking at it over there. I know, it's because it's pointing that way, so it feels more comfortable that way. Make this one bigger in the middle. Cut some of it off. What's going on? This should not be this difficult, but somehow it is. Oh no! No! Not more convenient when they're on their own layer. Not sure about that. Potions are the thing that's like, what? What's going on? Kind of like they're floating around the book, like they're interactive. It's just you don't fit anywhere. I feel like the answer would be to put it like here, but then it's like cut off. Like put it in the center, put this book in the center as well. Like this, so they kind of look like, oh, they're together. But then how do I put the broom? Oh, Tetris. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is the closest I can get. I think with some resizing, maybe we've got it. Woo! A second. But we got there somehow. A little bit of a strange gap here. Just tilt these shoes. Something like that. Does it look like a sticker sheet? Does it look like a sticker sheet? I think so. I don't think anybody needs a cauldron that big. Now this one doesn't have any repeats. Whereas the Japanese desserts one has repeats. So this one, actually, I did some creative work, a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 feels weird. But at the same time, what else am I gonna do? Right? Well, I'm gonna move on and I'm gonna go over to the dessert side of things. And then give this one a break. This is one where I'm a little bit hesitant about. Still, I'm not sure if anybody will like these. I have to like ask around and see if people are actually interested in it. Interest check. Otherwise, I could be stuck with some sticker sheets and a lot of time spent on something that is not going to be used. But I'm gonna put these together, you can see. Kind of similar aesthetic, this aesthetic with this. The good thing about this is like this is pink. If people like it, I could always do like a green one or something like something more plant-based or something like that. Or like more, you know, dark and moody. All right, we're going to move on to our desserts. And I'm going to figure out how I want to line them. I'm going to do different line art style here. That's all of them together. For the line art, thinking of trying a different pen. So yesterday while I was sketching, I believe I was using this pen. It's very clean. Sometimes I use this pen. I don't know how well. This is like a little bit too textured, I think. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. What else do they got? Definitely not that one. Goodness. This is a mapping pen. What is the difference between the mapping pen and a G pen? Is it just straight up like more angled? Is that? This one might work. This is a real G pen, so it's got a little bit of texture to it, but it's not like messy. And then here I want to do maybe less line art than usual. So like, I don't have to, I mean line weight as usual. Keep it very simple. Something like that, like I don't have to, giving it some air here. Experimenting. Inside always the line is a little bit thinner though. I saw this in somebody else's line art. And then I thought, this is something I want to try, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. Things like that. I think this is supposed to be chocolate. I think I can just change the line art color afterwards. Oh, nice. Convenient. Teddy bear? Let's see what it looks like. Is it cute? I hope so. Ooh. I'm wondering if I should do these little seeds and then just change it to yellow afterwards. Because I want to keep this as simple as possible. I am very much influenced by the artists who do this better than I do, in the sense that like I don't have as much experience doing super kawaii simple stuff, so I need some artists. I mean, I study artists for my regular style too, but this is like, I'm really not as experienced. I think we can do a good job. You know what would be smarter is to actually take this pen and then... You know, I don't know if there's a shortcut for this. That way I don't lose my texture when I erase. All right, plates. Maybe I should do this with a tool like this. Because you can also use the pen. Reason being, I don't think I could make that a perfect circle. Not circle, rather, I don't think I could do it round correctly. Maybe it should be a little bit thicker here. Oh, somehow I dragged myself down here. Hungry. Looking at them like this. Some of these I don't have to line twice. Thank goodness. Alright, got one. Let's do the mochi. Daifuku mochi. Woo! Convenient. Okay. This one, the mochi, I'm leaving to the end because it looks like difficult. Straight up, she looks difficult. I was mentioning earlier that can't make these scales too thick. Otherwise it'll be hard to read everything. I will change the color of the scales, but still. Ta-da! See, so this one we don't have to do. This one we don't have to do. Not really. Maybe we do the turtle? Turtle? He's supposed to have a tail? I think about it. Don't turtles have tails? Suddenly, don't see a single photo of one. Do they not have tails? I think usually they don't have tails. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of hard to do. Okay. In that case, continue on. We're not gonna hurt our wrists and elbows. We're just gonna rotate it. If you're watching this in the future, entertainment is great, but it's not worth sacrificing your arm over. I think we could simplify this more because it's small. Now to do that little extra thing. Can I do it within? Okay, okay. Let's do the pudding. It'd be cute. These. Maybe that's cute. I'm not sure. Try it. Gonna zoom out first. What's next? Ah, these two, right? The mochi for the end? Okay. 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 Oh, I don't know if I like the fact that this meets up right here. Well, technically it doesn't. It just looks like it does. Right, don't mess this up. I was gonna mess it up. Okay, there we go. Ah, actually, it should be thinner because not like a silhouette one. Silhouette line. Oh, I was talking about this yesterday, but like my bunny that's over here kind of looks like Miffy. And I have a Miffy shirt today. Not that I meant to like reference it, just seemed fitting. So this textured pen means I can mess up, not as obvious. It's nice. Okay. I think this is the perfect case to use that little unfinished line effect. I think that kind of unfinished line, it works best to like explain a thin line. But I've just kind of been putting it everywhere because I think it's cute. Or just like on the silhouette a little bit. Silhouette's not the right word. The outer lines. Not sure. If I don't like it, I can always go back and fix it. But so far, I think it's cute, like this unfinished part. It's annoying. This one here. It looks weird. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I think it's weird. See how I can fix it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Line. I liked you, but thing's weird. It looks weird in the end. Well, we'll fix it, I guess. Ooh, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh. I hope your stream went well. Of course, anybody is welcome to lurk. I'm a little bit chill today. Hello, fellow Canadian. Yes. It's starting to get warm for us, finally. Well, actually, it depends, I guess, where you are, but starting to. Now it's finally spring. right around the corner, I guess Easter's there, which is like spring aesthetic. Ah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I do like heat. South American vibes. That's it, yeah. There we go. You can also be a fellow Canadian, but also be Greek. There's a lot of cultures here. You can be an honorary Canadian. Pretty good Greek restaurants around here. I've run into a few Greek people. But I can sympathize. You probably want warmer weather. I want warmer weather. That's for sure. Actually, I drew this really messy. The fact that I drew it kind of clean is, like in line art, is pretty impressive. Not that I'm like bragging, more like impressive that I managed that. I don't know how I managed it. I see. Well, very welcome. You don't need to be Canadian to be here. That's for sure. We've got some French, we've got some Americans. Some people from UK, I believe. Brazil, of course. A whole host of peoples. This is just where they live, obviously. There's... We count everything, it's gonna get crazy. Yeah, if I was to count all of the nationalities, I would be like, oh, I'm 3. I'm Canadian. That's it. Easy. I'm in Canada, therefore that's what's gonna happen right now. Looks like a face. Whoop, whoop. Like those little guys in Spirited Away. No, not Spirited Away. Princess Mononoke. Originally, this was supposed to be like whipped cream, but I don't think it's working very well. Ooh. Germany! Look at that! We have somebody from Germany? Oh? I think I follow an artist who posts in German, and I'm like, I don't understand a thing you're saying, but it's cool! What do I know in German? Liebchen? I don't know much about German. But I do kinda... I think the language is actually pretty cool. Oh, 1, 2, 3? 3. I can count to 3. Great! That we're gonna change it to later. I feel like especially where I grew up, there was just like a lot of different people, so yeah, everyone's welcome here. It's just like the side detail about you to me. I'm like, yeah, cool. So welcome. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, what the heck? That's awful. I don't know what happened there. Goodness. So sorry. I have not actually worked with a lot of artists, like in sense of like, I haven't ordered from artists. I'm thinking of doing it, but the only ones that I can think of, one is Russian, I believe, I think. I don't even know where their commissions page is. I think they're so like elusive that I'm like, dude, I don't even know how much they cost. And then somebody else who's American, but that they're a friend of mine. I think most of the artists that if I would still order from them, probably I know them, right? And they know me by name. When I meet an artist in public, I feel like I should tell them my name. I've had this conversation so many times with them. I'm like, I never know what to do. Do I give you my real name? Do I give you my alias? Most people want to call me my alias anyway, because it just feels weird to be like, hi, Cassandra? Nice to meet you. Like something like that. It feels like, especially if you don't remember them, you see them the next time and you're like, I don't remember your name. Hey, you! So, in public, some of my friends even if they know my name, they still call me Azuki. It's easier that way. I tried to remove this panel, but now it looks weird. Panel's not the right word. Maybe we just shift these ones over. Yeah, but safety with artists, a tricky thing, because they do get your stuff. That also happens if you buy something on like a shop or something. Yeah, we also can see your stuff. But then, like, if you're here on Twitch and then you go to my Etsy, buy something, then I'm like, yeah, like, I know your stuff, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. I literally just needed to write it on the envelope and then send it away, you know? That's it. That's the most I'll do with it. And then after that point, I don't remember. Do you know how many people I talk to? It's okay. You can rest assured, I won't remember. Oof. E. Maybe? Is that cute? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna move on. Make a plate. Rata. I'm using this instead of the eraser because it's like, I don't want to lose the texture when I erase. See if it looks good at the end. I'm using a different pen than I usually use. We shall see. Whew. Please don't forget to hydrate, everyone. This one. Right. Nothing's happening. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Ha 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 ha. What's cool about this is I can do it with the actual pen texture, so I don't lose the texture. Woo! Okay, well, never mind. Can't do it with the pen texture. Can't do anything. Just, whoop, there you go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. and eating. Ooh, please lurk away. You absolutely can enjoy that. Oh my goodness. I went to sleep at a crazy time yesterday. And lately I've been tracking my sleep to see like my actual schedule, like what's going on, and I went to sleep at an inappropriate time. I think it was 6 a.m. Past 6 a.m., but I'm not gonna tell you. It's cringe. Too far. I was playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, listen, the story is, it was a really difficult boss battle, and so I got really committed into getting to some checkpoint where I felt comfortable to like leave it, and then I just kept dying, and I'm like, alright. And nothing aggravates me more, so so stubborn. I was like, no, I'm gonna figure this out. I do it on stream too. Like, no, but I'm almost done. I can do this. I'm not almost done. Not at all. Do it all the time. You just look away. Don't look at the time. It's dangerous, I think, when gaming, because then it's like the time is not always displayed unless I had like an alarm clock. That may be smart, actually. Or maybe it won't be because it's not as immersive. To put it right in front of the TV, a clock, so you see it at all times. I have it while streaming too. My time is missing. So I don't know what time it is unless I check my phone. But if I'm in conversation, I'm not checking. I don't know. That's the trick. If you want me to stream forever, just keep me talking. Something like this. This guy, he looks like he's like... I feel like, looking at this one should not have this. This didn't feel satisfying. The outside line for this plate should be thicker. How am I gonna do that? I had a theory at the very beginning of this stream where I said either just because it's Thursday, I don't know, or because I'm working on witchy stuff. I worked on the witchy stuff first. It will be less popular on at least YouTube. And I was right. I know. That's why I'm concerned about making a witchy one. Japanese aesthetic. Everybody likes a Japanese aesthetic. I don't know. It's popular. I don't know, cute little animals on food. I mean, how can you go wrong, right? Whereas witchy stuff, not everybody is into that. Not everybody's into fantasy. I know quite a few people who are more into sci-fi. I, on the other hand, don't like sci-fi because it freaks me out a little bit. Like, this is too real. Playing Detroit Becomes Human game is amazing, but playing it going, oh my god, this is just us in 5 years. What is happening? I'm scared. A little scary. Maybe this plate should be smaller, in fact. Maybe the inner plate should be the... But then when you think about eating that, you don't want a plate that small. It has liquid inside. Ooh. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Up. Comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. think that makes more sense with the angle it's at. In that case, I cannot erase here. Here. Maybe here. Oh, it's dangerous to erase on a curve, because then it's like, where's the information? Can't fill it in. Sure, whatever. Okay, moving on. The turtle we don't have to do. We don't have to do the mochi, or the daifuku mochi. We will do the dango afterwards, but right now, we can do our cute little bunny. Little bunny! Drawing a straight line is difficult. It's like button mashing in a video game. For the non-artists, this is how I will describe in-game terms. Because that's the only other terms I understand. Luckily, with drawing, there's no QTEs. Is that even? Is that even enough? Question. The inner line can be thinner because we're doing simple. Don't have to do so much line weight. This one, I think we make it a little thicker. Bunny! I like bunnies. Oh, how fitting for Easter. Bunnies. I completely forgot it was a thing. I don't really celebrate holidays all that much. I celebrate the fact that I don't have to do anything that day. But I no longer have to work a regular schedule because I work for myself, so they're just regular days now. They're not that special. I mean, I guess all my friends are off, so in that sense, not a regular day. I get to text my friends because my friends live far away. Or sometimes we game together. That's really nice. Usually it's, I started a campaign with a friend for Baldur's Gate, but usually it's actually Valorant that I play. I'm no good at it, but that's what my friends play, therefore that's what I play. I wanted to be included. One of my sticker sheets in the shop, which is like Gamer Girl themed, is based on actually playing Valorant. I believe we are retiring it, so if you like it, grab it now. There's only, I think, like 10 or something. How does one make ice cream look like ice cream in this kind of line art situation? It's a face. Is it ice cream? Does it look like ice cream? Hopefully it looks like ice cream. Yeah, like, cause I can't do the bottom of the ice cream because it's hidden in there. Don't mess it up. Ta-da! Ooh, these ones should be thick as well, actually. Hold on. Ooh. How do I avoid this? It's weird. That's weird too. Whoop, whoop. There we go. It's a little bit less uncomfortable. Oh, I'm hungry. Looking at these. Okay, we only have one more. Noise. Okay, my Inu-chan. Let's go. Where do I start here? Be careful when you do line art. This part here, if I don't follow this line and I follow this line, then this looks wider, the proportion changes and it looks good. Oh, there's that thing again. I follow the inner line here. thick. It's like doing eyeliner. Is it straight and like perfectly symmetrical? No, but I think that's charming. So, Flash, I'm lazy. So, and that's just like who I am, and therefore it's gonna show up in the art. It's just a part of my identity. But then it makes it look handmade, right? I think that's the appeal of this kind of texture. It kind of looks handmade. Okay, kind of confused as to what's going on here, but looks like this is the like whipped cream, and then here it's the like strawberry or whatever syrup. But over here they're actual strawberries. This part thicker, and this part will be whipped cream. Normally I would just fill in this line, but clearly I'm getting confused, so I'm not going to fill it in. I've memorized the playlist a little bit, so now my brushstrokes follow the beat. Da-da-da. All right, what else are we missing? Ah, finally we're at the mochi. Oh no. That's the one that I'm worried about because I'm like, they're also around. Oh, okay. Let's go, I guess. But so far, what they look like. I'm gonna save. Shh. Gosh. Oh my gosh, I was watching like a Kirby playthrough. I was drawing Kirby. And I was surprised that Kirby also says Yoish. Yoisho. I was like, wait a second. Oh my god. If you don't know, you'll hear me say it sometimes. Japanese Yoisho is like kind of like oof. Or like let's go kind of thing. Or that's how I use it at least. But like it's like hyping yourself up. Do something. Like when I drop something on the ground, I go, oh, yosh. This dog. Are they cute? Let's test. Ah, but the bunny is like too big. That's the one thing that I don't like. Your head is massive, Mr. Bunny. This bunny's face is cute. See, there's a small little proportion adjustment. What's different? Your nose is higher? Why does this bunny look angry? I don't understand. To me, he looks kind of like this. He looks like evil bunny. Why? This sad bunny. Why are you gonna eat me? This bunny is a cookie. This one is a mochi, so it has like that indent, like somebody has called pressed in. Yes, I understand that that's like what an indent is, but you know what I mean. That's how they molded it to be cute. This one I'm thinking like they also, not that they decorated it, but maybe they decorated it. But you know how some plain cookies have like this cut design here? I think there was a reference. One of these have it. Nope. This, or the design is like imprinted in. That's what I was thinking for the ear. Make it look a little bit more cookie-like. I think the mochi turned out kind of cute. Let's duplicate it, and then we do the other animals. I think they have the thinnest line of everybody, though. This one too doesn't really have this thick line over here. I know it's small, but it should match everybody else. Maybe make it a little bigger, easier. Cute. I fully understand why some artists just draw cute things. These are so, like, fun to do. Imagine though if I transitioned to just doing cute. Don't think it's gonna happen. My style is pretty cute on its own though, my usual style. Or as people have told me, it's cutesy. Okay, let's take this mochi and then we're gonna do the other animals. Do a little flippy flip. Perfect. What have we got this time? We got a cat. We put the bear in the middle, the dog on the bottom. We just have to erase their faces and their ears. Oh. Actually, because I changed the side, I can't really use it like this. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, hold on. Don't have to change the eyes. My ears. Move you over. Yeah. Okay, now we use this. You're gonna be a bear, so you change your ears. You get pointy. Nope. I didn't realize I always put the sleepy one on the bottom. I guess it's fine that way. One may be thinking, why didn't you just take the face from the second one and put it on the bottom one? See, that's just smart. I just didn't think that far. Okay, it's like they're handmade. They look different. Kitty cat. There's gotta be a shortcut for this ability. I just don't know what it is. Okay, now I have to turn them all on and do this. Ah, hold on. There are some duplicates, right? So let's merge these. In that case, you and you are duplicates. This one, I don't actually have to change the design. I felt like there was a weird gap here. I was like, huh, what? I wonder what's there. Turns out past me thought about it already. I think maybe it would be cute to change the line that's separated here. Something fell in my room. Oop, there it goes. Goes. Oh! Ah, it was an easel. Mini easel. Actually, I think maybe this line should stay solid because what the heck? Maybe it's just a matter of like where on this side. Cut. All right, Turtle, you can join the gang. Honestly, I don't really need to duplicate the line art if it's the exact same, because that means I'd have to color it twice. Well, we can work on the stickers individually as well. This one looks like weirdly close to everybody else. I don't want to do it too close to the edge. Where the fish ends is pretty okay. Here. Just these two, I think, that are kind of... There's like a weird gap here. Maybe this one turns over and then it'll fit better. I forgot to do this for this one. I'm going to do that little eraser line. I keep doing that. Here. So this will be the difference between this mochi and the other mochi, actually. I will have to color them separate, kind of. Not a problem. They're so simple. Let's go. What are we missing? Ah, well, the title, of course. I'm going to move this one. Also, we're missing the little competo in the background. Little sugar candy, rock sugar candy. So I will draw that. I think we only need to draw like one and then just like rotate it. Or I make everything a little touch smaller so then everything fits. Like these two are kind of huge, to be honest. Like why is it the same size as the other design? It's like such a simple thing. Shouldn't be. I think these ones would be really cute, tiny. These ones, if it's like a sticker sheet, it's like 1 inch max, 1.5. No, more like 1 1/4. They're tiny ones. That's why they have to go simple. Okie dokie. Something like that. It's not perfect, but we can finicky. We can mess with it later. There's room for the title. Therefore, we're good. I'm not about to write it out. I used to in the past, not anymore. Straight up. Easy. How do we center this? Ooh! I guess I'll use a ruler later. Center it. I don't know why it always turns on circular text. I guess I should use my branding, but I'm not really sure what I'll do here. For now, it's there, right? Somewhere. I do have branding. Don't know how I would put it in the title here. I wonder if I should search up other artists' examples of this, because yes, they format it like this, but then it's like let me see. Should I use simple text? Probably, right? It's gonna be small text. In fact, I don't even need the title, but I think it's cute to have a title, or useful to have a title. In fact, we should make it much smaller. It doesn't have to take that much space. You could also not say my brand name, but rather it could say website. Find it later. Tiny, 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 tiny. Tiny, tiny. I don't know about this one. Looking at other people's examples real quick. But I also don't want to like show people's stuff without credit. Somebody's sticker sheet that I bought a while ago, according to a reference. They do it in an interesting way. Let me try it this way. Have y'all seen my logo, by the way? I do have one. and white. For now, let's just do a black version. Fill bucket's still weird, so just do it this way. You could also put it like the bottom or something, like over here. Problem is, it's quite thin. And I think Japanese desserts, I think of, like, yeah, you could do like a cafe, okay, rude. Cafe style thing like this. Could do that, yeah. Could keep it simple. Look at this. Also do... I feel like I don't have to write on here like, oh, it's a sticker sheet. I feel like you can figure that out, right? Or do you need that written? I don't know. I was thinking of the noren. But I don't think you can really do this without... So Japanese noren is like this. But this is more for food, I think, rather than for desserts. Also, it wouldn't really work as well, I don't think. We want it to be easy to read. Be creative. Ooh. I think the simple thing that we could do, rather than write it very messy, trace over it though with the same pen. So it's still legible, but it matches. So it all looks like written out. I'm not gonna write the whole word, I'm gonna do part of it, see if we like it. Probably cleaner than this, but... I wonder if there's a way to just like fill it in with a brush you want. Would be convenient. There's somebody that I follow on Instagram. They have really cute sticker sheets and really good way of formatting. But I can't remember who they are. My goodness. Not sure. Well, for now, that's what that looks like. Hard to read this. I would probably do it the same way I do my stickers for branding. I don't have it anymore because for some reason I didn't save it, so I have to do it again. But it's similar to my old logo, except with my new one. It's easier to read. There is a space here. That's why I'm like, should I just put it over here? It's kind of weird though. Or do we put like text over here or something? Like, anyway, for now we're gonna leave it like that, and then I'm gonna do the color. And all of these references can go in a folder. Oh, Calico is so cute. Okay. Except for this one roller coaster one. We're talking about roller coasters. Looks like we have the color palette already, except for this color is a little bit too dark for my taste. So I changed the CMYK, it became kind of duller. This is more, not really a matcha color. Matcha is more like, okay, technically yes, but I've lost my pink. Something like this color, right? And then the pinky. The red. It had to be such a harsh red. I'm trying to find an in between of those two colors. Maybe. Check it with my glasses. Can't see. This kind of palette, except of course we have white as well, like a lighter color of this beige. Okie dokie. First things first, easy fix for me to do is to make all of the line work dark reddish brown. Immediately softer, right? I have a crazy glare on my glasses right now, hold on. Now that works better for both Azuki and for chocolate. And now it's time for a washer break. Where do I write this? Got my message? Alright. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Surprise! I'm back. Okay. Coloring. We're coloring. Bam. Okay. This is the layer with all the line art. This is going to be the layer with some of the color. Maybe we just fill everything. This is going to be kind of a different way of doing stuff. Fill everything in with this color and then go in on top. Maybe this color is better. Like a softer color because I'm probably going to use it more. Okay, never mind. Because I made gaps in the line art though, I do have to actually go manually clean it. I think. But we have that fancy do not cross-reference layer thing. Yeah. Nice. sure that there's not overlap. There we go. Not so bad. Risky. Okay, now I can easily go over. Aihukumachi, right? That one first. We have this palette, but usually it's lighter. Maybe this one. That one should be the white one. Something happened here. It's like flat colors. We just add flat colors. Where? Make it easier. I'm going to add this color first, but I know it's toasted, so it should be different. Actually, I wanted to make this one pink. Like a light pink. The other one is toasted. I'm gonna add like a gradient afterwards to make it, to cook it. Make it more cooked. Okay. One should be even more custard colored, right? Okay, not that color. Definitely not that one either. Closer. As I'm using CMYK, some of the colors don't look the way that they do. Ah, that one's better. Straight up yellow. Could be, yeah, that's a better color to start with. No. Just testing. Like this one's gonna be white. Muchy white. This one. This is easier to fill in another layer. It has transparency. And then just like reduce transparency. Probably safer. This doesn't look white because it's not next to white. Maybe we should make this gray. I'm gonna change the background afterwards, but just so we know what the actual color looks like. Maybe this should be more yellow tinted after all. Okay, calm down now. So I think this could probably be the color that we use to make things toasted. This line is annoying the heck out of me. I'm gonna go through. Don't need all this information. This. So many things to color. We can make this like white chocolate. A green cat. A pink cat. I don't know what color to make this cat. Out of these colors, I'm like, what do I do? Like that. Now it's for the true challenge. These ones. Well, I know the bunny's a cookie, so... The crepe should be this kind of color. Crepe color. Not sure yet. Wait, matcha ice cream? Originally I was thinking strawberry ice cream, but then I thought, oh, the parfait should be strawberry. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm gonna decide right now. I don't know how to make this cookie and the crepe look like different colors a little bit. I'm gonna look at a reference. I don't remember which one is actually darker. When you think about it, I swear the crepe is lighter. No, the crepe is more yellow and the cookie is more... cookie. Okay, so let's take this color then. That's too yellow, so maybe like this kind of color. And then the cookie, it will look more cookie-like because I will make it toasted and stuff. Actually, maybe we should have made it more yellow. It's really hard to tell them apart. Let's see. It's just straight up yellow, but it's okay. It's like cartoony. It's But what if somebody doesn't like matcha ice cream? Well, pistachio. But if you're allergic to nuts and also don't like matcha, I don't know. Sucks. Well, if I really don't like it, I can always just do one of these. Now, how to do glass, huh? What flavor cookie is it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I don't know. It's a macaron, right? This is supposed to be a macaron. Don't have to think about it. But wouldn't this color work better? I think so. Like that. This might be a bit too aggressive, this red. I'll find out. A lot of people call this a sundae, but I'm drawing it as a parfait. But if you think it's a sundae, okay. As long as you think it's tasty, you know? Maybe it's matcha strawberry. It feels very aggressive, huh? It's okay. We'll finish coloring, we'll zoom out, and if we don't like it, we can always change the color because it's filled in now. There's such thing as like matcha drizzle as well, but then I feel like it's like pretty dark. I'm not going for it. I don't know, maybe we give like strawberry mousse at the bottom. I don't think I've had a strawberry matcha parfait. I've had strawberry, or not, Yeah, I've had strawberry parfait and I've had matcha parfait, but I've never had strawberry matcha. Sakura matcha is also popular, I think. If I didn't do like a cute animal theme, I probably would have added sakura. Like cookies. Very cute too. Zoom out. It's so aggressive. I'm gonna search up a strawberry matcha parfait, see if we like it. Otherwise, maybe we just need to make the red less aggressive. Let's see. Strawberry matcha parfait, huh? Strawberry. Nani ga suki? Pretty flavor. Maybe we should make the top matcha like this. This is meant to be whipped cream, but it kind of doesn't look like whipped cream anymore. It kind of just looks like a ball of ice cream anyway. So maybe we just make it into matcha and take away the pink. Maybe. I'm gonna pull up a photo of strawberry matcha parfait so you can see what one looks like. One version at least. I like strawberry matcha, like strawberry matcha the drink is also kind of like this, with this coloring. The pink is usually lighter. Let's try and make the ice cream matcha. Maybe this ice cream should have been strawberry. I don't know the answer, but we're gonna find it. Absolutely not. Aggressively undo because I hated that so much. Ooh, maybe like this is better. Where like in the middle, there's like a rest point, so it's not just straight up cream. Maybe that's better. Looks tastier to me. But then like these little pieces can be little strawberry pieces in there. Is that overkill? I don't know. Okay, let me quickly clean. Clearly I did this aggressively fast. That's how you know I'm tired, if I use the same adjective. Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Everything aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Also, for some reason, these two, the outline, really obvious now that it didn't clean it properly. I guess I have to go back and fix that later. These are going to be quite small, so most of it is probably gradient work, right? gradient work and also like changing the line color. So I didn't do the background in the sense of should have little whoop, elements in the background. Because if you look at the original sketch, oh, so sorry to blind you. It's like this. They have little elements in the background. You haven't drawn that yet. It's supposed to be like this, but it looked weird from afar. So we're just gonna leave it like this, as if whoever made it simplified it. I think I'll clean afterwards. Let me test to see if gradients work. First thing is this color, I think. It's not my usual style. Obviously, that's my usual style, so I'm really learning on the go here. The outside should be, like here should be shaded, but then also this part should be kind of also tinted a little bit. Should have probably selected the piece and then did it. Probably would have been faster. See, we are learning. Before, after. Maybe redo that instead. Ah. Definitely not the right color. Let me take this color. Make it look like I could. So I'm gonna, after doing this, figure out the gradients, then I can change the line color and then it may look polished and cute. But I'm gonna test with this one. I'm gonna do it really messy because let's say it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to change our method. But the green, it got everywhere. In fact, I don't think we need to do all that. For this ice cream, really don't need to add a gradient. Well, I'm used to doing painterly styles, so trying to learn my best to do this as simple as possible. This is not my way of not my way of life. I like to do everything complicated. See? Immediately started painting, huh? Ah, caught it. Here, though, I do think I need to, like, do something like this. Because real strawberries have something here. Or it's the other way. The other way? Oh my god, I've drawn so many strawberries, I don't know how to draw a strawberry? What the heck? Maybe it's both ways, in fact. I don't know. I'll look at a strawberry later. Something like that. So when you zoom out. Actually, no. No. It's too much. But this is maybe good. This. I think the white should be actually more close to the edge. Like this. Yeah, I have drawn strawberries. I figured it out. Alright, let's do a test with this one. I kind of like the outside line being this darker color though. Let me see how I feel about it. Doing it kind of messy because not permanent. Here I'm doing like the cookie is cut like this. Obviously this has to change later, but yeah. I don't think I like it for the whipped cream. It's really hard to see. And I don't like that. Maybe if we do like this, subtle color change. Am I crazy, or does it look better with dark lines? I think it looks better. Let me try a different thing. Classic question I ask daily. Am I crazy? Try it this way. This is cute. Like you just lighten the middle part, and so then it's still in focus and it's still not so harsh, but everything's readable. See if it works here. Maybe you. think it's cute. Hey, kawaii. Okay, but next time I have to select a section within the line art, I think, and then will it select well? Yeah, it'll select within the line. So then when I do the gradient, I do like the parts that I want. That way it doesn't get messy and I save time. I love saving time. It's only an issue for like here where it's like open, but then you can just select it. It's fine. Okay. I feel like actually this makes it start to look a little bit more realistic. Maybe we do very subtle. Very, very subtle. So subtle. Because the flat colors is quite cute on its own, to be honest. It's just a matter of like, it still has to look like the texture that it is, I think. It has to look the right color. Like, for example, this one. I think this one will be an easy one. Just like toast the outside. Ta-da! That one is perfect. We're done. All right. The one thing I'm going to do though, before I sign off today, is I'm going to figure out this completo. Please. All right, let me do like this. This is the actual design itself. And I'm going to save. I think we should figure out the background. Ooh. Hi, Capsuleco, how are you? I do like the gradient. I think it's just a matter of like, too much gradient it starts to change art style. And that's why I think I've been struggling when I did it previously. This looks like cute, but it's small. So from afar, this is better. This is also easier to understand what we're looking at versus this is like, we understand what we're looking at, but then it's like, you have to kind of go, you have to look at it longer to understand. So I think less is more here. I do like this part though. This is subtle too, but rather than change the line color. Now I'm understanding why everybody uses this like light brown situation. I understand now. Okay. For the background as well, I don't want to do something crazy. But I guess I can't do pink because there is pink already there. Guess not. I guess the answer is not pink. This is hidden and then like... but to be honest, don't they have like a border usually? Actually, let me double check. I want to see what a manufacturer can do. They'll usually have a border, the stickers. Projects. We want to see the stickers. Well, I mean, I think they have... No, they don't have PET, which is like transparent border. Yeah, there will be a border. So... they do have transparent ones. Oh, that makes it even more difficult. How do you decide? How do you decide? That means the background can be transparent for the stickers. Like, I don't even have to do a background. They could just straight up be transparent if I wanted it. Oh, okay. But then if I use white, let's say, this one is also white. I mean, they have the line. But okay, anyway, let me show you what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is what we're gonna do, but this is what I'm thinking anyway. Which is why I was worried about where they're spaced out, because they touch each other, it's over. Game over. Tetris is lost. You didn't win Tetris, you know? Okay, I'm doing this really messy, but like, you understand what I'm doing here. Oh, close. Okay. So do I want a white background for these stickers? I don't know what I want. Sometimes you can just do the same border as the sheet itself. I wish I had some examples. Give me some examples, manufacturer, come on. I guess white is the best option, right? Or it matches the background gradient. So let me see. Let me test this theory. So let's say this is the background, right? Because I'm thinking strawberry or matcha, something like that in the background, because clearly that's what's going on here. But gradients can be kind of like old-fashioned. That's why I'm kind of like, you don't want this. Also, if you want to be able to mix and match these, they should have the same background for all of them. And maybe it's fine if it's subtle enough though. This is my branding colors, by the way. This, like, dark red, this dark red that's over here. But all of my banners and stuff are in these colors, like this, like, cake color and, like, pink. So if it's subtle enough, maybe it'll be fine. Like this. Because my brand is also red, it'll be here too. But like this. Maybe? So over here, it's very clear that the border is white, but down here, it's just cute. I could do a solid color, but it felt like it didn't work as well. I don't know. We testing. Oh, these two are too close to each other, huh? Okay, good to know. I got lazy. You just understand. That's there. I think it's cute like this, but then also I'm going to add the little element of the sugar candy in the background. I think I took a photo of it. I added a photo in the references. This thing here. That's what's going to be in the background. Probably going to use the colors of the palette to match. It would be weird if I just like add blue out of nowhere. It doesn't match. Let's see how I can draw this. All right. I would add this as a sticker itself too, like a mini one, but I think it's complicated. How does one draw this? And I think I have to draw 3 so then I can like copy them. Maybe it's better to reference. I think it's in Animal Crossing and it's also in Zelda, so like star fragments. So then you can just, it's already simplified, you can just take that and use that. there not a good photo of this? Okay, for some reason. Cannot find the one I need. See, this is from Animal Crossing. Ooh, in Zelda it looks very different. Ooh. In Zelda it looks like... Okay, rude. Take up my whole picture, why don't you? It looks like this. It's a massive thing. Goodness gracious. Lord. What do we think is easier to draw? This one, right? But like, I like the blunt edges of this one. So something like that. How does one draw this? This is like worse than drawing like just a 5-point star. What is this? How many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. And then there's points over here. And points over here. And points over here, I think. I don't know anymore. There's gotta be a simpler way to do this. There's some other anime that has it. I believe Nana has it. Is it Nana? No. It's Artistus. So many people have drawn it before and I'm like, how did you do it? This is so complicated. How do I make this simple? Adobe Stock? Even Adobe Stock has it. Oh my goodness. This, do I have this? You know the soot sprites in, what is it called? Graded Away also are similar to this. I think this is the best it's gonna be, kind of vibe. Something like this. I'm going to duplicate it. Rotate it. Let's see if this works. Because if it doesn't, man, that would suck. If it doesn't work, well, what can you do? So many people have drawn this in like a cute way, but because I'm doing it so small, it's like, what can I even do? Isn't it in Spirited Away? Oh my god, it is in Spirited Away. If you've never had this candy, you can see it in the movie. Look at that! I just realized. I mean, it was pretty obvious because I was thinking about it, and I was like, why do I remember them together? Look at them! See, that's a simple way of drawing it. Just straight up. Cute. Okay, this might not be the perfect drawing of them. But it'll do, I suppose. Maybe I should have done like a thinner line. Figure out where it actually was supposed to be. One here, and here, here, and duplicate. We do need to do some rearranging, but they're all on the same layer, so then when I do need to rearrange, it's gonna be okay. Ta-da! Now now a matter of what color. These, I think I will change the line color because otherwise it's like, that's not the focus and why are we looking at them? Be one of those things where it's like faded behind the background. I lied because I did it as a solid gradient. Huh. Never mind. I think they're cute. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they could be smaller. And then we can add more of them. So it looks more like a pattern. Or maybe they're fine as is. They just fill in the gaps. That's pretty much all they're meant to do. Ooh. Okay, I think that's kind of where we start off because I can't finish all of this in one go. That'd be wild. That would be very impressive, I think. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm on the right screen. So let me go over what I did today. It's quite a bit. This I prioritized. I did work on the witchy one in the very beginning of the stream. But I prioritize this one because I think this one will do better. But this is what we did on the beginning. At the beginning, I actually spent quite a bit of time polishing up these boots. And I did these 3 potions. I also got stuck on this wand for a little bit. I considered doing 2 wands, but as you can see, there's actually no space. Unless I make things smaller. But these things are more intricate, I feel like, than the desserts. Maybe they're not, but like it feels like they should be bigger somehow. And this one has like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stickers, right? This one has 1, 2, if we count the duplicates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they naturally end up smaller. Oh, also, oh my goodness, 9 and 12. There's just there's a difference of 3. It's not like 10 and 12 or something. What is going on? What's multiples of 3? Is that where I'm going? I don't know if 9 stickers is weird. I think in the past I've done like 8 or something. I'm not sure. This one, I'm going to do interest check because I'm not sure if people are interested in this. Straight up. I know people are interested in this. I have seen other people's sales, and if a lot of us are doing the same thing, that means we know that our audience, if we have a shared audience, we know they're gonna like it. And this one feels on brand to me. I already have quite a few mochi stickers, and they already do well, so it makes sense. And I have a bunch of cake themed stuff, already do well. This one, I think I'm probably gonna fill it in with color and ask. how we feel. These potions, I also did like multiple designs, but then in the end, I thought they kind of random. So I figured, let me just make everything heart themed. So this is like appealing to anybody who really likes hearts. Because this has a heart, 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 and heart. They all have hearts. So I kind of lean in that way. Like maybe if somebody really likes hearts. I consider doing like a cute potions like invisibility potion, charm or heart, like love potion. And then also like a flying potion, which would have wings, but then there's no wings anywhere else. So then I was like, what? Okay, I considered doing sparkles or something. Then I was like, I don't know. I'll probably add like sparkles or like crystals in the background anyway, so that can be like the one thing that's there. All right. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. I know today was a little bit of a quiet one, but we got something really kawaii finished. Yay! Woohoo! I will be back for stream on Monday. Yeah. So I hope everybody has a really lovely weekend. And rest up. Oh, happy Easter if you celebrate Easter. Happy Easter. Woo! Okay. Have some cake. Bye-bye.